pushed.
I'm gonna need an invite back to the game because
Um, how do we... We should be able to do that and then invite to game that way. And...
Probably just got both.
Yeah. Was...
No. Han, I did put the stream together in the integrated chat for this channel.
Integrated chat for this channel.
there's
That
a
thing doing
pass.
it.
There's a what?
There's a pass.
It's my
Give me a
super
moment.
secret ultimate ninja password.
Give me
Just
a moment.
send it to me in DMs.
It should be my super secret ultimate ninja password.
Oh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Ah.
Hey there, Wayne.
Ah.
I didn't almost just choke on popcorn. Lurking and scraping. Yep. That's about right.
Right, I'm on.
I'm sending out the notifications.
Cool.
Okay, the behemoth awakes. The behemoth is online. Now I just need to get Sippy for the monster.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to be drinking something different for at least part of the stream. I'm going to be drinking some Royal Crown Premium Draft Cola.
Not sponsored.
Not the Sippy that I'm referring to.
Yes, but you made me think of what I was going to be drinking today. Well,
And today's radioactive substance is brought to you from Chernobyl. Okay, right now there wasn't issues. And it's the heavies.
and yes, as everyone can see. Oh, I have Mango Loco. It's just this is my other go-to drink when I can afford it, or when one of the other voices turn around and go, "We must have."
Attempt to steal one of these cookies.
Primus steals
Cookie
these
thief.
cookies.
Hello. I
Hello.
just
Hello.
wanted to hop in, say hi. Hope y'all's doing I hope you guys are having a very neutral 24-hour period.
Did you see the Saf art?
Yes, I love it. Ah, it's so good. Ah. Like, ah. And that's the art Saf commissioned.
Yeah.
From what Lavender told me was they also got a what is it? They got a $120 commission from one of their friends.
Up.
So they was happy. I'm also kind of giving them tips like, hey, maybe try having some colored backgrounds, and I showed them a few examples that reuse done.
Like, even a simple gradient would help immensely with that one.
Yeah, yeah, because the white background is a bit hard on the eyes, so yeah. Uh, Speaking of, they told me that you were doing something with you and Azure, I think, or
Yes.
Zura. Oh, did you commission them?
No, I was just chewing on things.
Ah, okay. Speaking of, just reminder to tell them about Nim's design because we do have other beans waiting.
No, we have. They've just been dealing with the other commissions
Oh,
first.
this is extremely fair.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they've gotten over like 120 US dollars from all this, and it's like
I need petroleum
well,
gas.
I'll let your beans be. Just wanted to. I just saw you here. I thought I'd pop in, say hello before having to shuffle off. I just got back from work, which I haven't been at in like over a month, so I'm a little tired.
Yeah,
White. Two.
and I
All
do
right.
plan to grab you, Magenta, and maybe a couple other beans later.
Okay. Well, my hours. I'm very, uh, free. Well, not anymore. Now that back to work.
Yeah, it's just a matter of things stabilizing is kind of the big thing.
Yeah.
The power plant kaiju is awake.
Ooh.
All right. I'm gonna go hop over to the stream on phone because Magenta's streaming and he didn't tell me, so I'm gonna need to flashbang him.
Good.
Bois.
So, yep. So you have a good day, oh, shit, no, I meant fuck. Oh no. Oh, you know what I mean. Fuck.
Chris wishes me a good day the rest of the day. So I took that personally.
Yeah. Have a bad day. Have a really bad day. No, I don't want you to have a bad day. Fuck. I'm just, I'm just, have a, I'm just gonna go. A good, just neutral bye. Fuck.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
uh, um, so there was a period of time where, Chris wished me, it's like a good day or what have you, and all of that sort of stuff. Which is fine, and then it's like, so how's the day going? Me. Yeah, so today I'm functionally blind.
Right. Yep.
You remember that one, and then it kind of goes downhill from there.
30 of those. We can make 20. Hey, Static. As you can see, we are live significantly earlier than we usually would be. But we're doing things.
The factory demanded its sacrifice.
I'll be replacing those with as soon as I can.
Pipeline has been over. What? What the frack's that error?
I don't know. I can't debug either because I am not there. And this one is supposed to be on the side.
Okay. I know what's happening here, and the fix is stupid.
What?
So a section of pipes can only fit is only allowed to fit on a 250 by 250 grid, or some bullshit like that.
Yep.
So my grid is too big. So modern problems require modern solutions, right?
Copper from lava.
Yeah, I have made the kaiju.
Oh yeah. Right, we want blue going the direction.
Take a look at our fucking power. Between the behemoth and the kaiju, I think all future expansion efforts are covered.
Taste the rainbow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Unfortunately, Static Panther had to undergo some changes to their system. For unfortunate reasons.
Taste the rainbow.
Oh, I
Taste the rainbow.
didn't do that,
Taste
and
the
I didn't do
rainbow.
that. And
Taste the rainbow.
Chris is bombarding me with Skittles after having found out the command. Hey, so question for you.
Yeah.
If the grid can only be so long, right?
Yeah.
Cool. If the grid can only be so long, then a reasonable fix would be that, right?
I don't know what that is.
Hold on. Are we producing engine units?
Yes. That much I know.
I'm waiting for some engine units to arrive because this is going to get funny. So since storage tanks count as part of the system, right?
Yep.
What if I go a pump into a train into a pump?
That Might work. I just messed that up. How am I going to do this? We're going to have to get water separately from this group. How the hell did I lose? Let's go down.
The
Yeah.
kaiju is awake.
Then up like that.
And
Oh
by the
boy.
way, I already have resources to build another one.
Gojira lives.
That's going to be the next stage of the system.
No, okay,
See,
fine.
the behemoth was me figuring out, okay, how much can this support? And I figured out rather quickly. Okay. What's the next step? The kaiju.
Now you make stone as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? How does your stomach feel? Okay. I'd say if you want to try it, go ahead.
Well then, Ryu, if
Maybe you want to stay away from.
Ryu, if the Power World update is already live, we might be starting New World tomorrow.
And you felt fine? Okay, then I'd say you're probably good to go.
Barbecue sauce, ketchup, mustard, mayo, cheese. There's a lot of oil.
Yeah. But given to me that you said you had tacos and you felt okay.
I think I felt okay. I don't know if I got hungry at the end after eating them, or if that was my stomach with slight turmoil from me having to process that suddenly so much more than normal.
Uh, it could have been just a slight amount of turmoil, not enough to say, hey, look, this is not great. Slight amount of turmoil is going to be expected when you get back into eating certain foods. As long as it's not, oh god, my stomach is definitely not happy, you're probably fine. You're probably. That's about the only way you can find out, I guess. That's about the only way you can find out. Sorry about all the yammering.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Uh,
If there was
holy
personal
cart.
details being shared, I would have gone into Discord and muted you. Other than that, yeah, you're fine. Fair enough for you. Fair enough. That's where I'm missing stuff.
To be fair, we are pumping water like a bajillion miles as well. Okay. Alright.
I have now made plastic on this other planet. Well, in a moment. Oh, that's where the other pipe to ground went. Haha! I have plastic. I can almost make drones again. You have that. 20 refined.
Oh, what? Alright.
I'm still running low power.
A shame we can't send you some of the kaiju's power.
Yeah, this is.
Wait,
That is okay.
so if it's the kaiju and it's not Gojira, does that mean it's Mothra?
Pretty much.
Okay.
But then again, I was thinking about naming the whole nuclear power plant Gojira anyway, the Gojira facility.
Well,
Tell me that's not fitting. Right now, the Gojira facility is made up of a behemoth unit, and what it's eventually going to be entirely made up of is Mothra units, which are the ones that I designed up here with the 2 reactors and the 2 wings.
do, 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 do,
Anyway, that's our power needs covered for this foreseeable future.
Okay, steam.
Okay.
And I might have just trapped myself. Nope, I got out. I am going to move that.
See, the first unit was an example of what I could do with nuclear power. The second one was me taking the concept a little harder and developing this concept of the sushi belt for power cells.
The accumulators, they are full.
And then the behemoth is the result of me saying, but what about 4 reactors? And then the Mothra unit was just, okay, how do I full send this?
Oh, Chris, if you had seen us playing Elden Ring earlier and the Undertale jokes we were cracking there, it's entirely your fault. Also, Tokai, Mihama, Ikata were the nuclear reactors of the 2000 movies. Panther.
What?
Tokai, Mahama, and Ikata were the nuclear reactors in the 2000 Godzilla movies.
Oh my god.
You did this to yourself, Chris. You deserve exactly what you're getting. Honestly, if I just punch out section of wall. God damn it, Chris.
Holy. This is definitely a situation that I have found myself in.
What's the situation?
I'm stranded on an alien planet.
Okay, do I need to launch myself up there and engineer a small nuclear power plant for your ship?
copper cable. There's
Yeah,
copper plate.
I don't think we can use nuclear power on ships.
Would run out
Let's
of the uranium.
eventually, yes. It would take a while, but eventually, yes.
Also, you would be massively putting a strain on your water.
Son, what I'm looking at is a one reactor unit that has four heat exchangers, four turbines, can basically supply all of its power by itself.
Also, what is the space requirement of a nuclear reactor? Bloop. Chris,
Hey,
why did you mention those? Chris mentioned the F word to an Undertale fan. Oh.
well, I almost have robots.
Chromis? Chromis is gonna get really concerned or really excited when I tell him this news. So you know those Yakuza games I got?
Hey, Jess. Help! I'm stuck on another planet. I
What
have
the
no way to escape.
what the fuck, Jess? The factory must grow, expand, and prank the other planets with the children's of automation. But yeah, Chromis. Um. Oh. I can't be bothered fixing that on stream at the moment. Sorry, Panther, your icon's not appearing on stream.
Okay.
Uh,
That happens.
the fix shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just like, time consuming. More than anything. Because it's, the icon appearing is tied to the previous account appearing in call.
See, I didn't have this problem because I have the group legacy group set up from before they kind of removed that.
Alright. Load. Actually, if we'll do it that way. And do the unload this way.
No. Almost. Covers most of what I need.
Gojira would be the natural next step up. And that's gonna be a fun one to solve.
another foundry. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these.
I really should. Oh! I hope it goes well, Wayne. Well, as well as that can go.
We will try to be on. As much as I want to say we will, I can't guarantee that we will be.
I need to eat dinner. Fuck.
I totally haven't been eating popcorn this entire time.
Right. Oh, this is going to be a rare day indeed.
No, my popcorn. And it's practically gone anyway.
Actually, no.
Rocan Draft Premium Cola.
Okay.
Alright. Flying robot frames. They need electric motors and batteries. Electric motors need engine units and lubricant. Okay.
Okay, cool. We've got that.
Steel to one. Gear to two pipes.
That, yeah. And then we go that. Alright, that should sort out the oil issue. And then the water issue.
Why did I need low density structures? I don't know.
Was it for the robots?
No,
No.
they require batteries. Speaking of batteries, I should get some more being made.
Alright, there we go. That sorts that. Cool. Get a buffer of 4.
Ha, blah, 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 blah.
Oh boy. I hate that I've got a very oddly specific mental image.
Yeah.
And things could get funky if one of these things does not match. Alright, and there we go.
Okay. Looking at that and going, one of my drills has probably died. Yep.
Okay,
This needs to
aside,
fix.
aside from the conveyors, what else was we using lubricant for?
Electric engines.
Electric engines. And electric engines are intermediate product. There we go. Electronic circuits and engine units. So if I was to set up the production of electric engines there, I'd need engine units, which is a shit ton of steel, well, a shit ton of iron in that, and the circuits.
Pretty much.
I think, which is a very dangerous sentence involving me. Not as dangerous as the sentence not as dangerous as it being involved with Ryu. I think it might just be easier to ship that. Ship the lubricant for...
No, I'm kind of glad that these suits are pretty much vacuum sealed. But I need to stand up and correct an issue Because I currently can't sit properly because there's light getting right in my eye.
Alright.
Right. So,
Right.
make
Now, while I'm at it, what did plastic require? Plastic required coal and petroleum. And we can't make coal.
unfortunately. Hubba bubba bubba. Hubba bubba 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 bubba.
Blah. Right, so I'm just gonna check if there's another recipe for just that if there's another recipe for plastic.
If there is, we don't have it.
Alternative recipe that requires the icky planet. Okay, so I need a coal train. Okay.
Why do you need a Gears of War character? I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's just do that. And that. With that.
Hey, generic. How's it going?
That. Right, that'll sort out the first set there. There we go. That'll sort out those. Right, there's fuel for the 3 trains sorted. Now...
I have 8 logistics drone robots.
Right. So I could actually... You know what? There we go. There we go there. And that. That's what slows out.
What do I need for
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back indeed. It's iron and copper. Get that being made in its own. Whatever place another one loads down. I need you to make that one, not the other one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ra-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right.
Well, this is going to go well, I think. Yes, I know those don't have logistics just yet. Nor do you. Can't move that over.
Right.
Nice, nice. I have limited robots, and I'm going to be putting my robot factory down there. But I need to be able to make the stuff. I have a pretty self-sustained base using lava as my primary production source, which that sounds god oh so wrong.
Huh.
Export is empty. Empty.
It requires tungsten plate. Or tungsten. I need to make a big mining drill, which needs a lot of stuff.
Plastic. Blue. The issue is I could fill a train with the blues. No. We've got the rear carriages.
Right. That's the one that I was gonna adjust. I was just gonna adjust.
Plastic. Blue.
This I need. A lot more.
Right, one moment. I need to be right back. I need pen and paper.
Well, I have a pen.
I have an apple. Apple pen.
I get the reference, but I can't remember the full reference.
I have a pen. I have a pineapple. Pineapple pen. I have an apple pen. I have a pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen.
Play little factory game, I said. It'd be fun, I said. Piece of paper out and pen, which is going to excruciatingly hurt.
Why? What are you writing?
I'm writing the imports and exports of this train station.
Gilmore, that would be Pantheris.
At the moment, I've got 4 tracks. Right. Oh. You're the bitch.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Not.
Okay. Right. I'm not going to worry about exporting rocket fuel at the time being, I don't think. Unless we really, really need it up here.
That. That.
actually, what we can do is have that one as rocket. Fuel in. And this is what they do. Blue. Blue, blue.
Okay. I am now automatically, slowly making red circuits. Now I need you to make electric engines. Need get another 2 of those. At the moment.
Right. Right, that can be sorted when we need to get that sorted. That's coal.
You need copper and iron.
Space. Space.
Now I need to make or actually do this. Okay, I can cast pipes. Cool. So get the pipes. I can then automate the. Oh, okay. This is. Yeah. And now I'm also going to have to learn how to figure out how I'm going to explode Dave as well.
Explode whom?
Dave.
I thought he was Jim, though.
Dave, the worm. Or worms. I really don't know how I'm actually supposed to deal with them.
Let me... Where, Can you get me vision on one of them, please?
If I can find a Dave.
Mawadi.
Hi, Jack. There's Dave. I think I'm literally supposed to explode them. With artillery.
That would be one way to do it. Do also note that their physical is also and poison. Don't know what the head is weak to, but I know it's weaker. And I do know that there is another weapon, but I don't think we've got access to it.
You're seriously expecting me to go into hand-to-hand combat with that?
What?
Yeah.
I don't have a tank. This terrain is not good for tank.
What do you mean tank?
Or bullet. How... It will just tear through structures, so... I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not talking about... There is another option. I'm just looking into what is required for it.
Okay.
I don't like... I don't like that. You're on Volcanus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm working things out. Blue, blue. And...
Okay. I need another one of those. That, I just need those things.
Up at base, we still need lube and plastic. Okay. But if we're loading all of that, how do I do you? That's how we do you. We unload because we're red and red
Okay.
survives. Barrels. The barrels we feed back into the train. Also dump into
Up, 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 up.
Then it'd just be a matter of achieving equal. Okay. Cool. I think I have our train tracks sorted.
Cool.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that. How do I get myself iron ore?
We can.
Melting.
Where is?
Okay, no, that's gonna have to stay manual.
Right, there's our blues currently. You require the red, and you require the red there. See, I could ditch the blue in favor of just. Okay. Let's start with coal. Because the oil's already piped out here. Now the coal is this one. Yeah, the coal's this one. So it just exports coal and turns it into plastic. Plastic requiring chemical plants and petroleum.
Another one of those. Right, go with the other stuff. Oh. Okay. Getting more logistics robots needs to be on my go-to. 8 is really not enough logistics robots.
Ow!
What?
8 is really not enough. I see how it is!
Okay, I'll rephrase that. 8 logistics robots is not enough to run this factory.
I'm trying!
I'm trying as well. Have you seen what I've got here?
Some of our
I have
entities just got damaged. Never mind.
I need 3 more of those. 2 more.
Where's our plastic production in our main base?
I have now got 3 roboports going.
Right, that's 3 chem. That's... So my... This isn't gonna be enough. So... Let's do that. I'd rather have too many machines and them not being fed than not enough machines, right?
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. These foundries are doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, right. That's what I needed those for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cargo rocket silo. They require blues. I don't have set up for blues at the moment. Go, little robots, go!
Go, go,
We're now up
Robot
to 11.
Ranger.
Well, we're up to 10, and now 11.
All right. Let's see if I have a little bit of an idea.
Neum. Neum.
Is there anything you want me to try to build or what?
You could try to come to Volcanus.
I've I've been basically currently I've been working towards upgrading our ground game so that um so that when it comes time to for others to go to Volcanus and whatnot, it's faster. If this makes sense, I hope it does.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, now, I know I'm not being very entertaining at the moment. I'm just literally surviving on what I can do. And I do... Actually, I'm going to take that off for the moment. I want them to focus on sending those electronic circuits elsewhere. So they can make more of the little robot frames. Little robot buddies.
Okay, Iron Patch is decently okay.
Right.
I could technically rip up all this fucking solar.
Yeah.
Hey, it will. If you rip up all the solar, it makes powering some of our ships easier, right? Because you have got all that excess solar. All the excess solar panels now. You know what I mean.
Ah,
I'm
I'm up to 15
decommission-
robots.
I am decommissioning the solar.
Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to go take care of my phone.
I know this setup is horrible. And I might have just lost a couple of my mines. Okay, that one's gone down.
Alright. I gotta take care of my phone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. Right. I should probably hook all this up to the power grid and actually start getting this working. Right?
Yeah. I need to get another one of these up and running, I think.
Okay, right. Intermediary. Right. So that's the coal sorted. Right, that's coal sorted there. Right, there we go. That's sorted as well. Where?
Where?
The natives are getting a little restless.
I'm sorry, I can't help with that.
See, what I love is this huge red smear, and it's not our problem. They can get to us, but they have to go so far around that it's not a problem.
Right. I've had my Royal Crown Cola. Time to crack open the can of motivation. An hour and a half in.
That's not actually too bad.
What for? How long it took me to get to it?
Yeah. Right. Trains provide oil. I'm not currently providing the water.
I'm missing the electric engines and circuits at the moment. They're missing.
Okay. I'm not providing
Let's sh-
water.
That to it.
Right, now, if I take the heavy oil line and what does heavy oil go into?
Foundry, you are coming down here to the big drill. You require 10 of those.
Right, heavy oil is consumed for solid fuel and lubricant. Coal liquefaction.
That's me. Simple coal liquefaction, which is what I'm doing in. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at what requires heavy oil. And coal liquefaction came up. I don't want to do that because, yeah. Right.
You're also missing a key ingredient for the liquefaction that I'm running.
Coal, heavy oil, and steam.
Right. Okay, never mind. Mine's simple. It's requiring coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid.
Yeah. Alright. So here are the heavy oils. So, chemical plant. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Lubricant. Lubricant. Lubricant.
Okay, how do I make tungsten steel? Tungsten ore plus molten coal. Okay. I can't get tungsten ore until I clear Dave from over there.
Um,
No, coal's not going to be a problem for a while. Okay. Come over here. Hit this. Carbide plate. Copper. Oh. Oh. Well, that's something I can't do for a while.
Apparently, for the demolishers,
Yeah.
poison capsules keep making a return.
I don't even know how to make them. I don't think. No, I know how to make them.
What do you need to make them? Coal, steel, and circuits. And then it's just a matter of volume.
One of you down here. Poison capsules. That comes in there like that.
Yeah. It's just a matter of volume at that point. For the poison capsules. I hope that helps.
Yeah, kinda.
Cool. Everything else they're recommending, we don't have.
Damage 8 poison. Ugh.
Yes, it's 8 poison per tick, but read the splash.
Yeah.
And it's a multi-segment boss. This is why when the people were recommending poison, because you can hit like a lot of the worm in one go. The issue is you're going to have it tick down.
So I'm going to need a lot of them. More than the 15 I have.
Just a smidge more, because you also have to contend with its regeneration.
There's always a but. So we have unlocked the science pack, the metallurgic science pack,
Yeah.
but we can't make the metallurgic science pack at the moment. I need to clear one of the Daves. Yay! 47 little flying seagulls. Okay, we're at 36 poison capsules. And we're at 50 robots. Wait, if I die on Volcanus, do I spawn back on Narvis?
I have no idea.
Because if that's the case, this is going to be really bad if I die.
What?
Other recommendation was something like 500 gun turrets.
Oh boy.
Got a little bit of milk in it.
Alright, I really don't think 48 is going to be enough, but I'm going to go try.
Faye,
Yes.
they're talking in the hundreds of gun turrets.
Yes. 48 poison capsules.
Yeah. How many?
Yeah, you definitely. I don't want you tanking because you don't have water. What? I said I don't want you tanking because you don't have water. Okay. One moment.
Oh.
Oh?
I was going to be cheeky and mine some tungsten ore. Can only be mined by the big drill.
They're saying 30 to 40 turrets loaded with red ammo will kill a small demolisher with about 20 to 30% loss.
Okay. That's fun and dandy, but where the hell is the demolisher?
I'm looking and I don't see any worm sign. This is a big area though.
Found it.
Ah, there are Moa DB. Yeah, it's only got 10% resistant to poison on its head.
Oh.
Yeah, we basically completed base game and are going to the space age at this point.
Ow. I spawned back on the.
Not good, but I've played it at least.
I spawned back on Volcanus.
Okay.
Building plans give me directions.
Ow. Ow. Dave hurts.
Yeah. Most of the solutions to Dave is things like railguns and fucking atomic bombs. Which is kind of a bit stupid, really.
Okay, good. We're building my Mothra blueprint.
Hey!
I don't like you, Dave.
Huh?
I do not like you.
Also, was that a small or a big?
That's a small.
That Dave is small? Yeah. Oh boy. When Panther gets back, I think we look at getting Panther in space. Does that make sense?
Yes. But no.
Yeah, but the two of you should have a bit more heft.
Yeah, we're that is absolutely fine.
Now then, landmines don't work against Dave. Just before you ask, landmines do not work against Dave.
How in the frag am I supposed to deal with Dave?
Infinite battle.
I don't think I even did 2% damage to Dave.
Alright, let's get that working on.
Is there anything that needs bolstering, like circuits, batteries, whatever?
Um, currently
Looks
I'm.
like
Hmm?
cool. We have blues, we have
Um,
greens.
can you do a thing for me?
That is
Build about 10 rail stops, 10 rail signals, and about 10 pumps, not the offshore variety. And just chuck them into the system.
I'm about to do a really dumb thing. How much do we need for artillery?
pumps. How? What other things did you need?
10 pumps, 10 train stops, 10 rail signals.
Mil 4.
Like, we don't need an assembler to infinitely produce them.
What kind of rail signals?
Uh, just the normal rail signal, not the chain one.
Okay, one sec. I have a specific spot for that.
I don't need I don't need a large amount of handcraft wood. Yeah. We, sorry. Um.
Don't worry, I'm just getting to the nuclear depot.
You need 3,000. Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I looked at how much we need for the science facts we need for artillery.
What? Hey, Panther.
Yeah?
I got a low power warning on one of the buildings over here. It's gone off, but like... What?
Should be impossible.
I need to get a few more things for that. Okay.
Like,
I am annoyed at one thing. that to do the research, you need to have all of the science packs going in the same thing.
That should be impossible. Mothra unit has our power demands covered.
It could be one of those
What?
game took a while to update things. Because the power plants only generate what we produce. Sorry, what we demand. Like, you've got all that excess capacity, but if we only need 10% of the power plant, only 10% is being used. Only 10% is actually being produced, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean. Could be something like that, where it's just a bit laggy. Especially considering, look at where you are working, and look at where I am working at the moment.
Okay. 3,000 of them. Need 6,000 tungsten plate.
Okay, 10 rail signals, 10 train stops. I'll throw in a... Throw in some chain signals just in case.
1,000.
Right.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of ore that I need for that.
Oh, I just need to repeat that. Okay.
There you go.
That's 9,000 tons of carbide.
Cool. So they should be able... and you did normal pumps as well? Or no?
Oh, shit.
I spy the noodle! We are being visited by the Saf.
Hi, Saf.
Right.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I didn't do pumps, I just forgot to stick them in.
Yeah, sure, good.
4.
That should cover our needs for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I constructed like 50 train signals and 50 train stops.
Ooh, okay. I can seriously expand our network with that. It's
Looks like I'm just about to the point where I need to deal with some locals.
yeah, I think you might need to, what is it? Show them freedom, right?
Alright. Time to wreck some shit.
Operation Freedom. Or is it democracy? I spy Machinta! And yes, I am stretching. And
Scrimshing.
yes, I am going to hydrate. And yes,
She'll hydrate as well.
the sapphire lope is adorable. And yes, static. Democracy.
I'm gonna tune to your stream so I can interact with chat.
Fair enough.
Right.
Absolute democracy.
This is going to be really slow, but I need to get the artillery.
All right.
So I'm going to build the science packs that I can.
So I guess you need a member of the crazy cunts, do ya?
Oh.
Get the cool. Build 3.
Manage democracy? I want an epi saphocracy.
Oh,
You
God.
see, the key to manage democracy is to have a guardian on your side.
I don't know, the Tenno scum seem to be doing it just fine for me. Oh, God. I love that more and more people are clicking to the fact that Warframe is a horror game for the enemies.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Right, where is the offshore pump?
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm having power issues again.
Democracy.
Means I'm gonna have to figure out the best ways to do this.
To be fair, your issue is we can't, like, plug into the nuclear network or, you know, the network of our main base. And, like, any of the planets that we go to, we are
You
effectively...
know what you need to add via... You know what we need to add for mods? Wireless power transmitters.
God, that would save so much issue. Okay.
Oh, discharge defense. Ooh.
Don't know how to trigger that. It says you have to press a button to trigger it.
Settings, controls, smart movement.
Activated using the remote. Legs.
Do not.
Legs.
How rude. The natives are getting uppity at our giant concrete structures and brutalist architecture and pollution.
I'm currently handcrafting fucking tank shells. It's annoying.
We are automatically crafting the explosive cannon shells.
Didn't you tell me first?
I felt that dot.
Why do you think I had set tanks up to get supplied with them?
Right. Oh, did I not set you up? Oh, I didn't set you up. Feck. You were plastics.
I think this falls in a case of no one asked.
You do not ask, you do not tell. Drop it on my
Well,
fucking
give
skull.
me about 50. Give me about 400 seconds. I'll deal with these creeps.
No, we'll be getting my stuff down this way soon. I should probably start putting some radars down.
Okay. Right. So we want scoop tech to that one. There you go. No.
Tea. Not proper Earl Grey, but still delicious.
Right. I need a better name for this train station. So it is now the Sapphalope. And this one, I don't know who Matt DeAngel is, but this is now Crimus. Right. And then I go to...
Grimace.
Yes.
Sulfuric acid.
And then we go... Empty cargo. Okay, so... We go from Scorptech to the Sapphalope. I might not have set that up properly, though. Yeah, because you're all gonna complain. How did I do it up there? Yeah, there. Ah, I went one section there to there. and then one section at the other end. Okay. Logistics. Yeah, so we actually do still want them here? Yeah. We do still want them here. And then we've got one there.
160 seconds.
One there. And one there. Right, that should fix that. Provided we got the range. I should have the range to fix that. But that should fix all that. Right. Now you're able to provide. Is it oil? At the moment you're not getting any rocket fuel, but you're able to provide the oil. Right, how are we looking here? Five. Yeah, we'll just stick with 5 for now. I really don't like mixed trains, but we're doing that. Right. N. And then we want rates for out, out.
You are the oil refinery. Stone bricks for that. So come over here.
All right, Mothra reactor has been blueprinted.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I really need to do some update the redeems a bit.
Yeah, you and me both.
But also, I don't want to sit down and like update the redeems at the moment because I'm moving to a new program.
Yeah. Okay. Oil refinery.
Making tank.
I'm gonna go like this, that. Yeah, we need. Actually,
So are we making shells?
making what?
Shells.
Explosive shells.
Could be.
Kill. I know we're making are we making piercing ammo?
Yeah, armor piercing for guns. Yes. And you're also going to need one of those. That bridge there. Actually, no, we need that up a little bit. There we go. there we need. Chemical, chemical, more coal. So, two of them work. That's that. Another two for that. We need to get water down here as well. Calcite and sulfuric.
Okay, right.
Are we making flamethrower fuel?
No, we are not. Hubwa, unfortunately. That's, we'll be making steam when we get it.
Do I need to add flamethrower
Feed
fuel?
that tank.
Do I need to add flamethrower fuel production to this? Abwa?
Maybe.
Maybe. I can work with a maybe. Military. Right, what is... Ooh, it's done with crude. Oh, but... I can work on some ideas.
Because if we can assemble flamethrower fuel and deliver it to the tanks,
I believe.
Mappo on the wall. Is there...
Mothra Unit 2 is being constructed.
Oh, dear lords.
Yeah, that's not going to work that spot, so we go down here.
In the mall, do we have green arms being constructed? I see red arms and blue arms. I don't see green arms. Okay.
This.
I have become one with the factory. I have ceased being a person.
That one's going to have to go down. Dip, I think.
Ugh.
Actually, no.
Saf, we hope things get better.
Yeah.
Right, it is red. Goes in. Blue goes out. And then we go. We want. I guess green, red, and blue.
Need to come up this way. Actually, we're going to go like that. Oi.
We?
Yeah, have you taken a look at what I'm doing by any chance?
Not at the moment, but I'm jumping over now. Yeah? What are you...
Yeah. This is just to get more plastic being made. You're not getting... Which means I need another big miner. Is annoying. Two chemical plants. One, two. Plastic. Plastic.
You currently got yellows, right?
Yellow belts, or
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Cool.
all I'm currently using because I haven't set up manufacturing for anything else.
Cool.
Plus, I don't have building.
Plus you don't have what?
I don't have building bots. This is all by hand at the moment.
Ooh.
Logistic bots are pulling, but that's about it.
Okay. Alright.
Uh, not great.
Not great. Well, what?
What you're talking about?
My setup, or
Oh no. Sorry. I'll take this off.
boy. Okay, big mining drill. 20 of that. So I need 40. Two there. Yeah. Oh, cool! I got a bonus drill out of that. I didn't even realize that could happen. That's not that good location for that. Let's if I do that.
Likes the mute icon on on Panther's um picture.
Yep.
Looks like a big red nose. We should get Panther's Christmas art should be Panther the red-nosed reindeer.
We're gonna need a couple more over here.
Okay. So that should sort that. And we just need that. Right. And then we load up here with a bunch of
There we go. That should improve things a bit better. Oh, that's a problem.
What's the problem?
I just lost power.
Huh. How are you getting power at the moment? Well, like,
Luckily, I had left my solars in place, most of my solars in place to jumpstart. Mostly. Hey. Going to get enough power to kickstart things. 1.7. No. Okay.
okay. I need to start having trains move.
Yeah. Okay. Solar's coming up. Come on.
Full cargo. And which one's the coal line? To the plastics. Incredible nothing. Okay.
Come on. You can do it.
This is gonna be didn't crash into a train. Yay.
6. 4.3. Having that from that grid for the moment. Cut.
Stay safe, Noodle.
Gonna cut there. And there. Just so that that's got power.
Okay.
None of that at the moment. So you're going to become your own grid here as well. Let's come over this way.
Alright. Cameron Collins.
Okay. They'll keep the sulfur going. Which then this should get sulfur turning to steam. It's not very fast. That spins that up. Means we can place that there. This system is powered once
Meryl.
again.
Hello, Raiders!
Habois.
It's exclamation mark SO at Slim Monkey. What were you playing? Ooh, rocking some Factorio as well, I see. Well, I hope your stream went well and your factory didn't blow up.
Okay.
But hello, Raiders.
We have factory is
That was 4
live.
days ago. Well, the factory blowing up 4 days ago. Had to pick up the whole base. That's most of what I've been doing this stream. We are we are also joined by Feeder Fox, who is currently trapped all the way on Volcanus. And Panther OS Gaming, who is
I believe currently stepped away.
currently AFK, but is sitting over
Sorry,
here.
I'm here. I just recently got back.
You're fine. Because it was one tile off to the right and one tile... Oh. I would say I'm glad I'm not that level of... but I've just been picking up our entire refinery. And moving it into an entire separate area so we can more readily expand it. Well, it made it so much... Oh.
I think my big problem was I overdrew on my sulfur.
They're not built yet. There we go.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I run on city blocks. Oh, we're a little more Wild West here.
City blocks, what's that? Spaghetti Junction all the way.
You know what? Wait, no, wrong line. There we go. That's okay, I love Italian. Oh, yeah. Anyone? Boop.
Yep, okay. I ran out of sulfuric acid. That was my bad. That's why my power tanked. Let's get one of those done.
We don't need that anymore either.
The problem there is static. It will never look like a circuit diagram with me.
If I am not making at least one audience member crying due to my setup, I'm doing it wrong. Whitelist. And then we need to whitelist the empty barrel.
I'm currently resupplying the tank.
Oh, whitelist.
I was just dealing with these now.
Doesn't.
All right.
Right.
Eat shit, bugs.
Spreading democracy.
Okay.
You-
I am now getting a net positive of sulfuric acid again.
The only wrong way to play is not to play at all.
Shit.
Right.
Eat shit.
Right, I need to.
Eat more shit.
Uh, one, two, three.
I'm going to do. Yeah, over the side. Go. And we're going to build up a supply of sulfuric acid again. Now, how's our power? Okay, cool. Doesn't look too bad. Kinda.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ha 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 ha. Eat shit. Oh, well, my tank is gone now. Fuck. At least I crashed into the wall.
Go.
Sleepy deepy eepy weepy Grimace.
That should contain a fair amount of steam for these ones to keep them going. Even though we're not really pulling as much power as we're producing now.
Right, now you should still be draining. Slowly. Right, let's go that building up.
Now I gotta wait for another tank and
Alright,
you.
I'm just going to make sure that these pump jacks have plenty of power. Though I know at some point having too many accumulators will mean that they don't all get filled, but having 9 here should be good. Okay, cool.
alright.
That's those locked down. How many blue circuits have I? 71.
I might need to up the production. Welcome back, Wayne.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I need to check something.
Tank's gone. So I'm
No.
kind of waiting on a new tank to be stocked.
Okay, cool. Add station, Slim Monkey 81.
There we go.
To
Right.
station. Boogeyman. It's probably.
Oh,
gonna
that's so
be-
much better.
I really can't wait to rename them.
Those will get backlogged,
Boogeyman. Right.
I hope.
And that is inactivity of
2, 3,
let's
4.
say 30 seconds. Inactivity. And we'll do 30 seconds again.
That produces 250 molten copper every yes. And this uses 20. This uses 5. Okay, yeah.
Night, Cremis.
Keep well, Crimps. $700. Oh,
Oh?
alright, I know where this other big mine is going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kinda almost ran out of calcite.
Ooh.
which is my primary resource for pretty much everything. Now what? Resource. Keep 50 of those on me as well.
Oh boy. So,
Let's get a few of these drills made. I have Dave. I don't think I have any eyes on Dave. But they're worms. I might as well be on Arrakis.
Arrakis is probably safer.
Yeah. Marginally.
All right, time to eat blood. Oh shit! Engage forward. Forward, please. Thank you. Oh, tank did not survive. Fuck. Well, shit.
Huh. I left just the right amount of space for that.
Okay, I have that. What's my next supply? Processing units. Oh, one of our iron patches is gone.
Whenever what?
One of our iron patches is gone.
Oh? Which one?
The one at the base.
Ah, okay, no, I see it. Okay. That makes it easier to clean up a bit later.
Okay, blue circuits need those.
Blue. No, we want red conveyors.
Okay, electric engines. That's the last thing I need. Electric engines, where are they? Motherfucker, where the fuck are where the fuck are the motors?
What do you mean you clean up later?
I need motors.
Right. I gave myself some extra speed with the exoskeleton legs. Let's go see if we can spot Dave. So looking at that, I think I spotted Dave. No, Dave is not here.
It's really hard to find fucking anything in this space.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
I am trying to fix this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Grenades. Assemblers. Signals. Fuck ton of power poles. I don't know why.
Expansion reasons.
Shit tons of accumulators.
Power
Stone.
reasons.
And one of them has a singular fucking gate.
Okay, that's Dave's big brother Dave.
Panther, go north. Stop.
Going north. Finally.
Ah, there's Dave.
Right. Do be aware that parts of our factory are shutting down at the moment. As well.
Why?
Because all of our oil processing is now moving to a secondary site. And I haven't finished the train up to pull the processed goods to the stations.
Damn! The floor exploded under me.
Like it, I'm nearly finished sorting that out. Just in the meantime, parts of our factory have closed down. But we've got quite a significant excess still, so yeah.
Yeah, I can see we're slowly starting to run out of lubricant.
Yeah. Ironically, that's not the part that will remain closed. Got all the...
Motherfucker, I need more electric engines.
There was only one machine producing electric engines. Last I looked.
There was only one machine, but I was intending to upgrade that as we cleared out the oil stuff.
Yeah.
Because as we need that less and less, we'd have a much bigger space. Blah blah blah. Right.
Okay, cool. Personal logistics are now online again.
Right. The 10,000. Okay. My brain isn't working.
Did I even hurt Dave? I really don't think I did.
If it's for friends who do stuff together, you is for you and me. Dave, probably. is your problem?
Screw you, Dave.
Do I need to come up there in a tank?
Yeah, so the poison capsules are not doing enough.
Okay, it sounds like I need to manage democracy up on that planet too.
Yeah. Dave is very resistant to everything we have access to.
Yeah. Dave feels no pain. Alright. That.
And that's the only really good spot to fight Dave because all this damn lava. Ugh. Screw you, Dave.
Screw you, Dave. I'm going home.
10% resistant against poison. At the head. The rest is 50%. Ugh.
Yeah. Electrocuting him is apparently even better.
Yeah, I don't know how we'd do that.
That would involve tech from another planet is the issue.
Next time I go out, I'm gonna fucking roast me some bugs and eat them.
So I am going to do a really dumb thing. At least towards resources. Because I need shit tons of this tungsten ore, and I can't mine it by hand. Uh, no, we can't swim in the lava. But what I mean this is going to be a bad idea is Dave does not like buildings.
Yeah, he will make a beeline for things the moment he senses the intrusion into his domain. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue if the mine is right near the border, but I don't think any of them are.
No.
Well, good news is I don't see Dave. Bad news is he's probably going to be here momentarily.
I don't see Dave. Do you see Dave?
No, I don't.
I can only support 10. Okay. That's annoying.
Right then, who ordered the sun?
I don't see any sign of Dave.
Well, that's good. Kinda.
Damn it, Static. Static's ringing the Dave bell.
You know, I really thought Dave would be after me by now.
Yeah. There we go.
Where's Dave?
I don't know, but we just got the achievement for disturbing him.
Nope. That's my solution. I'm just going to do this periodically.
Collect the power poles on the way out, right? Because that can pull him back in. And the last thing you want is him moving territory.
And the other last thing the bugs wants is a winged panther clad in power armor and explosive shells.
You know what? I have the materials for this. It's not very far into the territory, but we have a bit of a radar now.
Yeah, that'd also work. Right. So we've got my train. We've got the trains getting the upgrade. You are still loading. No. Oh, that's right. You're on. Right. Train carriage 1 and 2.
Always follow the fuel belts.
Right, where is our plastic? There's our plastic. What the fuck is it doing over there?
Going over where?
Our plastic refinery's here.
Yeah, that was put there because of access to the coal.
Yeah. I can't easily hook that line back up.
No, that's
What's
gonna be a
in the blue
problem.
blazes?
Actually, you're no longer producing the thingamajigs.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
That is
Oh.
what's in the blue blazes.
Okay, we have plenty of sulfuric acid stored. I think I did the math on this and I need something like, yeah, 6,000 tungsten plate.
It's always processing unit. I can't get any in stock.
Cool. All of those are done. We have 1.4 thousand of those. Alright. Get some more of those.
Tea. I'd always like to try a classic Earl Grey.
Though, I am going to. I don't know how I'm going to get the space science packs easily. Well, no. Yeah, I can probably do that.
Annoyingly, we will probably need to start sorting out rocket ships.
Yeah, no, I'm just realizing I can start making the stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just need concrete and not get stuck in a bloody power pole. With concrete, I need stone. But I also need iron ore. That needs 200 electric engines.
Oh. That makes that easy. We'll just...
Marv! Gizzers! Thank you for the 59 months of support. Holy hell, has it really been that long?
Your bots are screaming at ya.
Huh?
Talking to me.
No, my bots aren't screaming at me.
Chill.
Okay, so that's steel and wire. I don't know why that is the case. Okay, that's making those now. We need silo in the landing pad. I also need some other stuff. We'll make that, limit it to that. Actually, no. First row only. It's plate and gears. What? I swear I just heard an angry Dave. That I want to upgrade to that. 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 I swear I'm hearing angry noises.
Angry noises?
Yeah. Angry Dave noises.
He's
How
not.
what?
He's not home when he's hungry. Get him a Snickers. Jeez, Fee, don't you know that?
Logistics storage space. That
Huh?
is
I'd come
odd.
in and talk with you, but evidently I'm not allowed to. Huh?
I mean, if I quickly check things. Huh. That is weird.
Because it's an open channel.
Mostly. Okay, I need to find. Yeah. You've got the streamer's role, which should have the ability to connect and speak, which is weird.
Because we're not in some super secret sneaky. I mean, we can go, what? Gear? Promotions. And literally manually give them special permission, right?
Yeah?
Was it SCI?
SK,
Yes.
from what I.
Excuse yours. There you have your channel. There you have speak.
I have.
You have connect. Save. That should be all you need, right?
Yeah.
Should be able to join. If you can't, I will be even more confused.
Okay. Bang, bang, bang. It's making those.
Like,
Make the under.
if they can't join from there, then... yeah, I don't know. Yes, no. It's the requester chests here. Yeah, so they have all the permissions.
Okay. We are building space platform foundations. Just a full row for that. I think we need small logistics robots.
Well, I can't fix anything else while I'm... Yeah.
Yeah.
Not getting any messages, so I don't know.
Ah, boy.
Oh boy. Skizzes should have the ability to join the cult. Oh boy.
Ah, boy.
Oh boy. We got a sent a message in chat, but
Yeah.
yeah.
1.7. Okay, how many of that did I get? 327. Oh, that's gonna take forever to get. I also need to get making inserters for the logistics science pack. Two, three, four. Logistics. Got everything for that. Everything for the fast. Let's grab that. Grenades need coal. We can sort that into a provider. Need the wall.
Oh boy.
18 stone brick. Do that.
Au
That
revoir.
gets us our stone brick. Stone for that.
Oh boy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Does not help me. There's not enough logistic storage space, but hey. Need at least another one of those. Need some more steel. Oh, the Power World update's going to be fun.
All right, tank is being stocked. This time I requested 200 tank shells.
And that means we will have grenades being made, we'll have walls. When we finish setting another thing up.
Do we have provider chests for grenades?
Um, you probably do. However, I'm operating on a different planet.
Did you? If you set them up, then yeah, we've got them. Otherwise, no.
Alrighty.
That limit there. Do that and that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's logistics. I need to make piercing ammo. Throw 2 of those there just for backup. One of those there for thoroughfare. Yep, we have 31 in storage. Why are you not getting any? They're not getting provided. so we definitely need more logistics. And that's going to cost me to build one flying robot frame, but that's okay. Ammo.
We need military 4.
It is queued. It is queued.
What in the world is our SPM? $531. That's not bad. Oh, 9 a minute. Yeah, okay. That. Never mind. That's.
Why is it so low?
Because we're not getting production science packs.
Which ones are those?
Purples. We're missing modules. Where's production module? Production's not getting any red. Why? Red's not getting any plastic.
And plastic conveyor was the wrong way round. There we go.
which means there were other things that weren't getting plastic.
Give it a little bit and it will correct itself in a moment.
Yep.
We're literally just in a matter of waiting for things to finish processing.
Yeah.
Now, it
Yeah.
should also be loading the train up with reds.
Phew!
Yeah, we have purples coming into the system slowly.
Cool. Right, now we have the train being loaded with red conveyor belts. And it will unload blues at the other end. Sorry, blues when it's finished the loop. It deposits the reds to be turned into blues, and it picks up a carriage full of plastic. The single carriage seems to actually be enough given loading time. The issue was one of the underground conveyors was the wrong way around.
Yeah. And I may have just triggered a whole bunch of stuff to get upgraded.
Yeah. We also have a section which is going to generate a bunch of... should carry a bunch of lubricant to our factory. And... yeah.
Yeah.
So the train handles 2 carriages of blue belts, lubricant, and plastic, and that's what it brings to our factory. I don't like that the train ran out there. Okay, but you are... the train is set to inactivity.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Damn. Okay, yeah, Wayne, that is...
What's so dang?
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Bureaucracy.
By the way, my tank has 2 exoskeletons in it. It has a pulse. It has a shield. Actually, it has 2 shields and 4 batteries. What? No, I was talking to.
Okay, we have those science packs being made. Note, I am just
Long-
making them, not
As long as I-
placing them. Sorry.
As long as I keep moving, this tank is almost untouchable.
Alright. You're empty. Why are you empty? Because someone's full. Okay, heavy is full. Light is, and crude is. Okay.
Let's throw one down here as well.
Heavy is full. I need production and a bunch of chem plants.
We're throwing another one of these just right here. Right now, I am playing the game of try and get everything logistically going and full. Copper cable is the limiting factor here at the moment, and it's because they're doing everything else. That's good, that's good. Let's see if Dave's anywhere nearby. Oh! Dave is really nearby!
But I'm still baffled at Wayne's work.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm hoping 3 should be enough to alleviate the excess.
Getting excess petroleum gas, which means we'll get that.
Alright, give it time, it sorts its plastic out. In the meantime, we are unloading... Well, we were unloading, red conveyors.
Ah, boy. You have made us 16.
Well, I have successfully eradicated a bug nest.
That's good. I am trying to figure out what I am doing here at the moment. Okay. Not getting that created because you're missing copper. In bloody hell, we're already at 120 military science packs, but only 15 logistics. Yeah, Dave is really patrolling that border. I guess we really annoyed Dave.
Tanks being restocked. Repairs soon.
Hi, Dave.
Wayne, every time I hear about your work, it just makes me want to grab popcorn, eh? Oh, we also found out what the issue was with the benefit thing.
I exploded.
We found out what the issue was with the benefit thing, and you'll piss yourself laughing at this. Because it reads just like your work. So, our government, in their infinite wisdom, decided that they needed to save taxpayers' money. So they changed the laws around people on the benefit and borders. Which is fair and reasonable, you know, within their rights to do so. Except it's been met with the been met in the Winds offices about as well as you expect.
Hostilities with everyone getting affected by it.
I don't know. See, so damn it, I'm on ad break. So basically, what had happened is, for my end at least, because I am receiving $200 in revenue, a week because of how they changed the boarding classifications. But because I was earning that $200, I got I had my benefit nipped in the butt. Why should I be paying? Why should I be getting paid accommodation supplement when I am earning $200 additional dollars?
Hey.
The issue is, fee is paying $200 in board.
Pretty much.
I know the
Habwa.
see, I know the spirit of the law, and there's twofold. It's twofolded. One is like, yeah, okay, the goal was to save some taxpayers some money by cleaning up the law. That's fine. That's not a problem. The problem it comes in at when they go to target the people getting like $500 in board, air quotes, so they could, you know, fraudulently screw over wins. The issue is those people who were fraudulently screwing over wins screws it for everyone downstream. Taxpayers are less interested in paying less tax than they are their taxpayers coming back around to benefit them. Ones interested in paying less taxes are those that wouldn't notice if their tax payments didn't come back to benefit them. Yes and no.
And I'm an hour late for meds.
Yeah. Yes and no static. Like, I'm fortunate enough to know part of the other side to that, and it's like, what are you? Oh, you're still emptying, and you're still emptying. Okay, never mind then. It's that sort of thing of, you'll find actually quite a lot of people are happy to pay taxes right up the food chain.
Okay.
That I can't comment on. I do know partly that originally it was coming out of his pocket until a lot of cock blocks happened. And I am saying cock blocks there. That much I do know, that originally it was coming out of his pocket there. What happened afterwards, I'm not too sure on the rest there. But, like, a lot of people are, again, happy to pay taxes. But if the roads are still shit, then people are gonna get shitty. New York's in for a big wake-up call from what I've heard. Oh, yeah. Actually, not so much over here. And there was a interview with fucking what's his name? Lex Luthor. Fucking Lex Luthor. Fuck. Who's our Lord and Master? Fee?
Uh, brain's
Go.
brain is not braining.
I want to say Bezos?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what we call Bezos over here.
That's a problem.
What is?
I might need to tell that to start throwing some oxide chunks out.
Oh boy.
Okay.
But yeah,
The other.
Lex Luthor. Yeah, Jeff Bezos, I think it was. The bald guy. I'm actually gonna quickly.
Your avatar froze.
Mine. The room is so dark and. Yeah, it is Lex Luthor. But Jeff Bezos. I did. Yeah. Yeah. Our Lord and Master. I do know that he turned around and has said in the past that like he doesn't have a problem with paying for taxes, but when the roads are, you know, unfunctional and points to several other issues, that's when he starts to have an issue. He'd actually be happy, according to what he said in the interview, in the bottom 50% of taxpayers not to be charged tax, which was an interesting thing.
Han,
Yeah.
your plastic run.
Is currently broken because it's in the process of being fixed.
Yeah, the load for it empties out before the train is reloaded.
Yes, but the train is currently operating on 30 seconds of inactivity
Okay.
on both ends.
Oh, and the speed modules too being automatically made when things get processed.
Though I am going to get you to go again. Yeah. That's not a full train load either. But it should alleviate the part of the issue.
Yeah.
Oh gods, I hated that when I worked. I also so one of the things that I also hate is and I was having this discussion with a fair few what is it, financial consultants that Wins tries to set you up with. The bottom 25%.
I just noticed something, Han. Now I just corrected it.
What?
Your empty barrels would have gone onto your assembly machine for your belts. if I hadn't have
Yeah.
turned the end.
Yeah. Yeah. I know for America, citing Caleb Hammer, that it's roughly the bottom 50% of taxpayers pay 1% of the nation's tax. Which is absolutely wild. Ooh, I see nice lovely markers appearing on panthers marking various nests with eradicated in democracy in progress. Um,
All right, you six-legged freaks.
honestly, end of the day, if it comes to tax for me, I know personally I'd rather sales tax over income tax. Fuck inheritance tax as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, shit. At least I know where one of my abilities is. Not that one.
Oh, 10,000% static. 10,000%. Yeah, and yeah, sales tax hits everyone the same. Income tax does feel disproportionate. But, like, with.
It's because the richer you are, the less you pay.
Well, no, see, with sales tax, it's like, okay, I'm going to buy a car. I buy a car. There's a. What is it? We're 13% over here? There's a 13% tax on buying the car. But there's a 13% tax on buying an apple. And that's just what have you. It's all automatically calculated. It's all automatically done. There's no big issue there. Bing, bang, boom. Problem solved, right? I don't like losing, half the paycheck. I don't like losing half the paycheck to income tax when. And I've sat down and did the numbers. If I was working full time at minimum wage at the moment, I would be earning less than what I'm getting at the moment.
Just had my low power warning on my headset.
Okay.
So I'm plugging that in.
Yeah. But we should potentially look at wrapping up soon. Anyways.
Yeah. I've been drifting.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh no! Not the tax industry.
needs me to be making sulfur. Making everything else. Which means sulfur, petroleum, and water.
And yeah, 12.5. Yeah, so about 13%. And like there's markups for alcohol and tobacco and that sort of thing as well for us. But you could easily, like, and I know this one sounds bad, but easily bump it up to what? Pulling numbers out of my ass here. Bump it up to 15 and get rid of income tax. I don't know, I haven't looked at the exact numbers. I'm pulling out the 15 for more the example of getting rid of income tax than, oh, we should do it 15. Okay. I now need to work on my last train here as well. Though, apparently I'm needing to go back and restock.
And now we are low power.
Uranium ammo.
No. We're only low power because things got turned on.
Panther making uranium ammo. Panther looking at the uranium ammo just made. Why are there teeth marks?
Why are there teeth marks
I got
in
hungry.
the ammo casings?
Up to 20. See, I'd 20% would be the upper limit for me. Yeah. 20% would be the upper limit.
The other thing that I find completely unfair is that when you're actively working to try and get full-time work and you're in part-time, they tax the income that you're getting from the job at secondary tax, which is even higher, and then they take that much, an extra amount from what you're getting from them, from the government,
Oh god,
which
yeah.
often leaves you getting less than what you were when you weren't working.
Well, it was the thing. I've done the math, right? And the Wins absolutely hates me for pointing this out, but I keep pointing it out. Why is it that on the benefit, I'm not working, I can get paid more than when I'm working? And I know part of that is because we are in a different tax bracket because we're on the benefit.
Yeah.
But that 20%, yeah, in that 15 to 20%, The numbers are. I'm willing to wriggle around and find out what the perfect number is there. But that 20% sales tax, no income tax, bing bang boom, right? Long term, yeah. Like, it would mean that, yes, everything gets more expensive. Ooh, Tura bad. But honestly, yes, we would be paying more, but we'd also be paying a lot less. And it's that weird situation. It would also mean that in the lower income brackets, grocery prices wouldn't actually change too much. But buying sports cars and other luxury goods would is where you'd feel it. Yeah, no,
You were my red belts.
exactly. Again, yeah. And I do emphasize I am strongly against, and I will emphasize actually, I'm strongly against the sort of. And if you do so, anyways, that's. Yeah, exactly. I am also strongly against, like, sugar tax or, like, that sort of shit.
Sensible.
I'm sorry, I'm really against sugar tax. Listen,
I'll be back.
I don't like the government telling me what I can and cannot buy. There's obvious caveats to that, but, like, as with all things, there's nuance. Funny that, right?
Okay.
Okay.
I am up to 332 logistics robots. And counting. Oh, wow. My iron plate usage is exceeding the foundry's capability to produce. I think. Yep.
In other news, Twitch is finally moving to show silent ads above the chat. Uh But yeah.
I have enough to make one more foundry.
Oh god. I also hate it when you sit there and like pull a number to get the conversation and everyone just starts bitching that the number is like way too high and unresearched and all that, and it's like, yeah, but 90% of the time this number is for discussion's sake, not what the final product should be, and it's like, ugh.
Yep. So, I'm gonna snooze my ads. I'm gonna take a look to see for someone to raid. I'm falling.
Yeah. I'm finishing this up.
I snoozed your next
Yeah.
lot of ads.
One, two, three, four, five, one, two. And then we just need raids. I'm finishing this up before we.
Yeah.
Hopefully for obvious reason, mostly because I don't want to disrupt a train of thought. There we go. And power.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm following them because of you or someone else. I'm gonna send the name over to you. But they are playing the new update for Power World.
Who's this name? What's their name?
I'm about to send it.
I don't recognize that person.
Radio, here is our raid message.
I'm not quite ready.
I'm falling.
Okay, well, looks like we're raiding off.
Sorry. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I shall likely be live again tomorrow, stealing Ryu for Power World. Take it easy, have a good one, and we will see you all next time.
Catch you, lovely beans.
Let's get this raid thing started.
Right now. Stop.